Ooh, that's some good water. Skyrim. Oh, I need to buy a new camera. It's super annoying to have to manually adjust it, especially during summer, because I actually get the sun through my window. Maybe if I buy less crypto. Oh, I haven't bought that much in a while. Right. I think it was unmuted. Pretty sure it was, but whatever. Last thing we did was liberate Solitude. Here's Galmar.
Always good to see someone I can trust.
What's next for the mighty Galmar Stonefist?
Ulfric's put me in charge of keeping an eye on the new Jarls. You know, make sure they're generally following orders. Can't say I'm looking forward to that, but I will also be training men and women for their new armies. The Empire might send over a few legionnaires to make sure we're serious. And of course, we'll be taking the fight to the elves soon enough. We'll need trained, disciplined, and creative warriors ready for all that.
Anything further I can do for the cause?
No. I trust you'll do more good out there in the world, wherever you damn well please to go. You are a true son of Skyrim. You'll know what to do.
Yeah.
To begin with, killing any legionnaire you find out in the wilderness. I've reports they've hidden military camps out there. Watch yourself out there.
Yes? Make it quick. I'm a busy man.
Now that we've defeated the Imperials, there be peace.
There will be peace for a time, during which we must rebuild Skyrim into the land it once was. Strong, self-reliant, the center of mankind. Because getting rid of the Empire was only half the problem. Soon the elves will again seek to rule the world. We must ready ourselves to fight them. For it will be Skyrim that shall lead Tamriel in those dark days, when the fate of the world is finally determined. Go with the gods.
You must help the soldiers defend the city before you can enter. Is Solitude just permanently broken now? I miss it. Well, it sure isn't working now. So, yeah. Maybe it'll stop burning soon. Let's leave the zone entirely. We can go
That we have forgotten them.
kill Sanctuary.
I fear the gods will remember.
Oh, the wagon isn't here. Are you shitting me? What if we do this? Not even then. That is so annoying. What do we do? Go and find Noster's helmet? Because otherwise, you have to ride all the way over to Windhelm, Whiterun, or Markarth. Because otherwise there are no ways to quick travel anywhere. Unless you can take the boat. But I'm not sure you can. And we're still in combat, somehow, for some reason. Even though we aren't. I just think it's the music here. Either way, it's busted. That was a good sound. Boing! That might have meant that something happened quest twice, which might mean solitude. Covered. With some luck. Conjure Daedroth. Sure, we can do that. Need to drink. Go and get him. Good job, Daedroth man. Air pelts? Again, I wish I got a better light spell. It's nice, but it has like no radius. But I think it's no, it's not. I think it's just alteration, not illusion. So if there was one, we should definitely unlock it by now. Wait. Ebony War Axe. Nice. This is the way out. Seems like I missed something major. No, don't. There. Did my Daedroth unsummon?
Should have come here.
Got him.
I've never seen anything quite like that.
What? Like what? Just like a pirate hideout.
Time to end this. Over here.
Oh yeah, there's a lot of people here. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, hello there. Yeah, he's leading charge.
Just victory is yours.
Victory is yours. Like, it doesn't matter if they give up. You can't do anything with it. They didn't think that far. Right, we're looking for a helmet. Yep, an arrow. Master? Shh. Latch crack. Monsters. Oh no, it says Noster's helmet. For some reason, I read Master's helmet. Dude, it's just a normal helmet. Why? Why do you care so much? My dad's leather helmet. There. Oh, we just need to find the way out somehow. But shouldn't be that hard. Oh, toilet! No poop in the toilet. Gonna mod in someone pooping in the toilet. The toilet makes no sense though. Like, sure, you've got a bucket inside somewhere. Like, what are you gonna do? You have to like take it outside instantly anyway. Why would you? I don't know, man. I was gonna say now we need to find some way up, but I also figured maybe. It's so weird how the horse can just go over everything. Now let's see if Solitude has recovered or not. I doubt it. I'm not even sure it will. It should though. Well, there's a guard here now. Carriage just. Oh, thank you. It worked. That's what I thought. They had to reload. Hell. Place it, and they can't do that when you're there.
We provide clothing for all of Solitude's most influential residents. But for you, I'll make an exception.
Elisif loved the outfit. She'll be placing an order soon.
That's wonderful. You've done us a great service. As promised, the outfit is yours. And here's something for your trouble.
150 gold. Thank you.
Thank you for your patronage.
There was someone else here.
Getting old,
It was
sir.
pointing towards. Not sure why though.
Come on in. Let me know if you need anything.
Oh,
Or
yeah,
set
no,
up
this-
a fire and I'll send someone over.
Divines bless you.
No,
Spare
Monster.
some gold for a veteran?
No, but I find your helmet.
Look at it. That's real Nord craftsmanship, that is. Let me show you an old trick I learned as a scout. Makes it harder for the enemy to notice you.
+1 sneak.
Speaking of harsh, you bards don't cut
It's
each
best
other
you
any
leave me
slack,
be.
do you?
Welcome to the Winking Skeever, friend.
I'd like to rent a
Sure
room.
thing. It's yours for a day. I'll show you to your room. Right this way. I've only been a part of the Red Waves crew.
I may look the part
This way.
but I prefer the art of wit to that of warfare.
Yeah, I don't remember if there's anything we're supposed to be taking. This one. Atromancy. Atromancy. Atromancy? Summon Daedra and other non-undead minions lasts 3 times as long, or 5 times as long.
Let me know if there's anything else you need.
By blade or by spell. If you want it dead, I'll make it dead. All you need to do is pay my fee.
Who's talking? You? I don't want you. Guy looks so weird. No, not Radiant Ray.
Be careful.
Yep.
Oh, such colors. Some might call this junk. Me, I call them treasures.
That's that.
Come back to bits and pieces anytime.
All right. No, there's nothing more here for now. We'll go down to Falkreath for the sanctuary. Then we go back and do more Dawnguards.
My carriage is the safest way to travel. Where do you want to go?
Falkreath.
Climb and back, and we'll be off. Why is it always raining?
Hmm.
Rain will stop eventually. Always does.
What's going on? Is there a bunch of Stormcloaks running in? Oh, because we own everything now.
Staying safe, I hope.
I hope so.
Come on in. Just stoke the fire. Take a seat and get the cold out. Welcome to Dead Man's Drink.
Serve me a full
Of
meal.
course.
Of course.
Sure thing. It's yours for a day. I'll show you to your room. Right this
Drink
way.
to our youth and today's come and gone. For the age of oppression is now nearly done.
How dare you play that? Imperial filth.
Let me know if there's anything else you need.
Drive out the empire from this land that we own. With our blood and our steel, we will take back our home.
Of course.
Okay, never mind. Is Age of Aggression the...
All hail to Ulfric,
Of course.
you are the High King.
You hear any juicy gossip in
Great
town?
honor, we drink and we sing. We're the children of Skyrim, and we fight all our lives. And when Sovngarde beckons, every one of us dies.
The blacksmith up and about?
Steel's good, but loyalty's better. I'm loyal to Dengear first, and the Empire second.
You know that dog on the road you asked me to get?
Yeah.
He ended up being a lot more trouble than he was worth.
Anyway, it's done. Time to move on. Much obliged. Here. It's not much, but take it anyway. Only a hearty soul travels the road deep. The finest weapons and armor.
I guess we have some ebony stuff to sell. I was just like, why do I have a full ebony set, but we killed a random guy who had a full ebony set?
See me at my forge if you need arms or armor.
don't let the shop's name frighten you away. I have plenty of reliable tonics and healing potions to sell.
If you have to comment on your name every time a customer walk in, then maybe your name... I mean, just a thought. I have invisibility potions that grants you invisibility for 35 seconds. And then I have an invisibility potion that grants you invisibility for 32 seconds and damages your Magica. And that one is worth more. Makes perfect sense.
All right, then.
All right. Need to go out the other end. What is this supposed to be? Shrine of Arche. Hall of the Dead. Okay.
The god Arche was once like us, bound to winding mortality. But he willingly gave up this existence, that we might better understand the vagaries of life and death. It is through the ebb and flow of this cosmic tide that we find renewal, and in the end, peace. May the spirit of Lavinia and all those who have left this world and its suffering know the beloved serenity of Aetherius. And may we one day rejoin them in eternity.
Who are you burying?
A sad time.
I have gourds to sell.
Good to talk.
Whatever. Hello there. Silence, my brother. That hurt. Now everyone's gonna draw their sword at the same time. Your follower cannot accompany you here? Okay.
Someone there. You're nothing.
Blast the battle axe of the blaze. Whoa! Damn assassins. Here I thought this was gonna... Probably still will be. Especially when we go and find time. I'm gonna have to quick save before you're using it. Whoa, whoa. Never sure. Kill everyone? That wasn't everyone. There. Oh. Wasn't expecting that. Leech, marked for death. Mate. Time to go. You make too much noise. Gaston Belfort. My scribing tools are lost, and I have no time for a lengthy entry. Anyway, it's taken weeks, but I finally found it. The Sanctuary of the Dark Brotherhood. One of them, anyway. In Skyrim, under a forest road. I've been watching them. The assassins, their comings and going. The fools have no idea they're being observed. My next goal is to somehow make it past the sinister black door into the sanctuary itself. I don't have time to even think about the dangers. The truth must be known. Yeah. What kind of idiot would walk right into Dark Brotherhood? Sanctuary. Alright, let's follow left hand path. I should just clear the place. Here's Nazir. Dead. That hat. What hat is it? There's only like one owl in the game. First hold revolt. Beam of Sovngarde. Owned? Cannot sleep in an owned bed. It's... I don't think it's owned anymore, but I don't know. I just don't feel like I have found everything. Because there's the room with the mother. Not sure I have found that. And we definitely didn't kill Jester. Or maybe Mother isn't here and join and help him. I don't remember. Sithis? Full set of unfortunately enchanted gear. Oh, they've marked that because the kid was making the Black Sacrament. The Night Mother's Truth by Gaston Belfort. Although various works have been written on the subjects of both Morrowind's Morag Tong and the Tamriel's more widespread Dark Brotherhood, there remains confusion as to precisely when and how these two feared assassins guilds formed. Or more specifically, when and how the Dark Brotherhood split from the Morag Tong, as the former is widely accepted to have sprung from the latter. The largest point of contention seems to be the figure of the Night Mother, a woman who figures prominently in both organizations. Through extensive research and interviews, not inconsiderable risk to my own life, the Dark Brotherhood holds this information sacred. I have finally solved this ages-old mystery. I have finally uncovered the Night Mother's truth. Although her name has been lost to time, the Night Mother was once a mere mortal, a dark elf woman who lived in a small village, once located where the city of Bravel stands now, in the imperial province of Cyrodiil. She was a respected member of the Morag Tong, and like her fellow members, this woman made her trade as an assassin in service of the Daedric prince Mephala. In fact, the woman held the title of Night Mother, reserved for the highest-ranking female member of the organization. To be Night Mother of a particular sect was to be that group's matron, the favored of Mephala, both respected and feared. However, it was not Mephala who facilitated the transformation from woman to spectre, but another, some would say, far deeper form of evil. Sithis, the Dreadlord, embodiment of the unending void. Following the Potentate's assassination in Second Era 324, strife ascended upon the Morag Tong. The guild was all but eradicated in Cyrodiil, in much of the Empire. It was shortly after these events that the Dunmer woman claimed to hear the voice of Sithis himself, the Dreadlord, she claimed. The Dreadlord, she claimed, was displeased. He was unhappy with the Morag Tong's lack of success. The Void, he told her, was hungry for souls. It was her destiny to set things right. So, according to Dark Brotherhood legend, Sithis visited the Night Mother in her bedchamber and begat her 5 children. 2 years passed, before the unthinkable happened. The Dark Elf woman followed through with the Dreadlord's ultimate plan. One night she murdered her children and sent their souls straight to the Void, straight to their father. When they learned of this affront to Deep, the people of the village rallied against the woman, for such an act was considered incomprehensible, even for the Night Mother of the Morag Tong. In one night of vengeance, they descended upon the woman, killing her and burning down the house in which the atrocity took place, and that was the end of the story. Or so everyone thought. A little more than 30 years later, an unnamed man heard a strange, comforting voice inside his very head, just as the Dunmer woman claimed to hear the voice of Sithis inside hers. The voice identified herself as the Night Mother, and named the man Listener, the first of many. And so, the unholy matron set her servant on his path. He would found a new organization, a guild of assassins known as the Dark Brotherhood, in service not to Mephala, but to the Dreadlord Sithis. The Morag Tong, now surviving only in Morrowind, was an artifact of a forgotten age. The Dark Brotherhood would marry business with death. The organization would grow in wealth and power, and the Void would swell with fresh souls. It was, the Night Mother told her listener, the perfect arrangement. In the early days of the Dark Brotherhood, the bodies of the Night Mother and her children were recovered from their original burial site and interred in a crypt beneath the site of her house. And there they remain, even today. So, if in your travels you find yourself in the city of Bravo, make a wish at the statue of the lucky old lady. As is the local custom, know that you stand on sacred, if evil, ground, for you stand above the Night Mother, the unholy matron herself, and your luck has just run out. Oh. This book has a bunch of quests in it. But I'll be right back. Alright, let's see here. Lost Legends of Skyrim by Talskar the Elder, Archivist of Winterhold. Who? The history of Skyrim is vast, predating even the most ancient records of man and mer. Much has been lost, fallen to the ravages of war or the turning of the ages, but nothing is ever truly forgotten. Where no records exist, legends and folktales offer us a key to the past, a way to piece together truth half remembered in the minds of men. For generations, the people of Morthal have told whispered tales of the Pale Lady, a ghostly woman who wanders the northern marshes, forever seeking her lost daughter. Some say she steals children who wander astray. Others that her sobbing wail strikes dead all those who hear it. But behind these tales may lie a kernel of truth. For ancient records speak of Omriel, a mysterious figure, Ysramore's heirs battled for decades and finally sealed away. Morthal. Reachmen tell the story of Faulan Red Eagle, an ancient king who rallied his people and drove back the armies of Cyrodiil with a flaming sword, though accounts vary. They too seem to be based on an underlying truth. The imperial chronicles of Empress Hestra mention a rebel leader of that era who was eventually cornered and slain in battle, at the cost of a full legion of men. But some tales prove far harder to analyze. Among scholars, perhaps the best known is the forbidden legend of the Archmage Galder. In the dawning days of the First Era, the story goes, there lived a powerful wizard by the name of Galder. Wise and just, he was well known in the courts of King Harold and the Jarls of Skyrim, and his aid and counsel were sought by man and mer alike. And then he was murdered. Some say one of his sons killed him, others that the King Harald, jealous of his power, gave the order. But Galder's 3 sons fled into the night, pursued by a company of Harald's best warriors, and the Lord Geirmund, the king's personal battlemate. A great chase ensued, from the wilds of the Reach to the glacial north. One brother is said to have perished in the ruins of Folgunthur, and at the foot of Solitude. The others were run to ground soon thereafter, and once it was done, King Harald ordered every record of their murders destroyed, and Galdr's name and deeds were struck from the rolls of history. Even today, few sources remain, and no bard will tell the tale, but perhaps the truth yet remains in some, waiting to be unearthed, for nothing is ever truly. Okay, that was all it told us about things that we already did, except for that lady. Orcish helmet. Dancing Fire 1. Is that a full circle? Uncommon taste. Yeah. That's it. The Night Mother isn't here. I think there's supposed to be a secret door somewhere that opens when you're in the Dark Brotherhood. But nothing more there right now. You know what? I just don't feel like doing Maroon Tracer. Let's not.
You're that one from the college. Heard about you.
And now, unfortunately, I'm pretty sure there is no carriage here. We're gonna have to ride all the way over to
Steel's good, but loyalty's better.
Riften.
Blades, helmets. Pretty much anything to suit your needs. Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage?
Doesn't have
Be at
anything.
my forge if you need arms or armor.
And we can already, I think we can already make all the dragon bone stuff we need.
Can I get you something?
Yeah.
Well met. Take a look.
Want a glass battle axe, bro? Yes, he does. Whoa, shit! We sold all the shitty potions. Unbelievable.
Steal anything from my shop and you'll regret it.
You can ride through town and see if maybe there is a cart on the other side, but I don't think so. The hell is the way out there? Yeah, nah. Bandits! Oh shit! Bear! Bear! And here's an Imperial. There's still Imperial couriers around? Surprising. The bear go. Video is chasing it somehow and failing. Here, no. What is she even chasing? The refugees. Beehive? I haven't seen that before. Now, where did our horse decide to go and hide? I like the Daedrus better in Morrowind, where it was literally just a dude, a buff dude with a crocodile head. That was great. Are we at Helgen? Of course we're at Helgen. What's the best way to get through with a horse here? Can't. Man, why bother? Just clear up this nonsense. Oh, maybe. Thank you. Thank you. Hope. You fucking... Okay. Somehow we made it through. I open you. Straightforward. The path going south. Maybe we can go to Citadel. I remember playing Morrowind as a kid. It can't have been Morrowind.
Now ain't this a surprise?
I don't know, man. Oblivion? That sounds... That doesn't sound right. Hell yeah! But I remember finding some place where you could run out. It must have been Oblivion. It just feels weird because I was a bit too old then, but I was still a retard. But I would like run outside of the map towards Black Marsh, I think, and I was like, "Oh shit! Maybe what if Black Marsh is actually there?" Then it wasn't, and I was like, "Oh, who would have thought?" There wasn't an entire game hidden inside the game. Secret. It's funny though how some games actually... well, I say some games, but I actually don't what other games I would say did it, except for Castlevania.
I'm on a pilgrimage to the shrine of Azura, the goddess of twilight, if you'll excuse me.
It wasn't just an entire game. It was like more than the original part of the game that you do. But it wasn't that secret either. But it was kind of secret. I see something we gotta do. Are these wolves still following me? Love his sounds. Hello, lads. Whoops. Steal! Why is it stolen? It's so stupid. Yeah, we conquered this camp, but no. Didn't take their things. That's bad. Maybe I need to kill their horses too. Sorry, horses. There was another horse. I think. Yeah, they did have a quartermaster, so where did he go? There. Didn't have his stocks. So their stock just disappears. That's kind of silly. This is where you go up. I don't know, for some reason it kind of looked like a portal up here. Oh no, maybe not. Not that. It just looked like a big portal. Like, not a magical portal, just a big stone vault. Well, we are in combat with something, apparently. Get up, stupid slut. Am I downed again? Am I just stuck forever like this now? Oh, this game. Game is such a oh! Yeah, no. We're... I don't know how I would solve this. I'm not sure I can. Okay, so it's just the camera that's broken. But... Oh, you can go up. Pip-Boy radio off. Get VATS right target visible. It's vacuum back area free. I doubt there's gonna be that VATS target. Soon, it would have been faster to just load. Fuck this game in the ass. Alright, I'm gonna actually go. Okay, there. Try that. A good solution. Bit of space. Oh. Thank God. Trash game! Oh, Draugr Overlord. You want to fall over for me? That would be nice. Unbelievable how tanky you are. Ebony War Axe, I'll take that. Something up here shouting as well. Yeah, we've got a dragon man. Up here is the dragon face. Which I think means dragon priest. Really? In this case, it apparently means bears and saber cats. And here it is. Or not. Still goes around. And up. Okay, so it's up on the mountain. Which I assume means we have to go through the burrow to get to him.
Be careful.
Or perhaps not. Oh, a dragon randomly spawned? Okay. Why do they all have Fusroda? Can't you have something less annoying? Like insane damage or something. Use the fucking shout! Of course you use the shitty version. Ah, insta-kill. The buttons just don't work sometimes. The spells were just stuck charging and they wouldn't stop. That not shoot. Okay. Bro! Where are you? I'm gonna have to move down just to fight him. He won't move here. Physicalities of werewolves. Cloak other. Whoa! Of course. Get up. Get up. Not another one. And I guess there's someone inside that tower too, because I got shouted at from there. But remember these kinds of enemies? I don't remember if they were here or not. Probably not. I'm gonna guess it's part of immersive creatures. And they're still here despite me disabling every single checkmark in immersive creatures. But these are fine. From what I understand, all of the enemies in immersive creatures are from the lore, so but otherwise whenever some I don't want to follow a zero. Whenever a mod is like immersive, totally immersive, I'm like, yeah, totally. Sure. Usually they're not quite as immersive as they think they are. Suffer, marked for death. We have the full marked for death now. We want. Speak and let your voice herald doom as an opponent's armor and life force are weakened. Kill, leech, suffer. Pokes both magical and mortal energies for hapless opponent. Drain vitality. Marked for death. The thing is that it's so hard for the shouts to, even when you have shout mods, it's so hard for them to compete with just Fusroda. Because it's super good. It works on almost everything. And it just blows them away and like knocks them down. Few words got completed. I usually get first in all of them. Yeah. Yeah, that's pretty common. Maybe we'll try this. Marked for death. But the thing is that I also have slow time, which is even more OP than Fusroda. Also, there was a dragon here. He spawned here, and then he just disappeared. I was hoping for a dragon priest, but there's no dragon priest here. Whoa! Scared the shit out of me. There was another thing here too. But I think we'll skip it. Let's just call the horse. You don't have a horse to call? Oh, it died somewhere. Oh, well. We will just once more have to buy another one. The Dragon Priest wasn't immersive enough. There's barely anything about the Dragon. Why is there a stolen horse here? Bandit fighting a grey wolf. Okay. Something is shooting arrows at me. Or are they hunting the elk? They're hunting the elk. Have you played through Dawnguard? I haven't. I really only played Skyrim on release. I don't know. How old is Skyrim now? I know there are horses that you can get. The Dark Brotherhood. But I just killed the Dark Brotherhood, so we're not getting that one. We'll see. Either way, I usually just resurrect my horse whenever it dies. I can't deal with it. Just annoying. Because it almost always only dies because it's retarded. Bad. I'm not taking that.
Wood? Nakast!
But sometimes it dies where we parked it, then unless I can just get back there. But yeah, compared to Skyrim 10 years ago when it came out then, there's almost no improvement to the game at all, bug-wise. It's still just as broken, even with the special edition. Where are you? Stop making roary noises and then not doing anything. Jesus Christ! But yeah, we're not getting that Dark Brotherhood horse. Like I said, I just killed all of them.
I'm gonna find whoever did this. You have no business here, outsider. Leave at once. Uger, no.
What?
This may be the one we need.
Yeah, I think it's the same kind of bug that makes a skull like fly off into the atmosphere when you walk on them. Which is also a fun bug, especially since you take damage.
Forgive Ugar's harsh words. She's merely doing as she's been told.
What's going on here?
Please, our tribe suffers, and we need help. Our chief Yamars was once a strong and proud warrior. Now he is stricken, cursed. He is weak, and so our tribe is weak. The giants sense this and intrude on our territory. Now they assault our very home. Yamars refuses help, but I sense that you may be just what we need.
What can I do?
Yamars has demanded we stay inside the walls. We cannot leave. I must petition Malakath for relief. This curse must be lifted. But I cannot travel to Malakath's shrine. The ritual must be done here, and I do not have the materials I need. I beg of you, can you bring me troll fat and a Daedra heart? I have no wish to depend on a stranger, but I have no choice.
Who is Malakath?
You do not know of Malakath? He is the keeper of oaths, the master of curses. He is quick to anger and slow to forgive. One who wrongs Malakath is one who will endure great torment in return. He demands loyalty and strength from his orcs. We have tried to please him, but he is now angry with us, and so we suffer.
Here are the things you asked for.
Excellent. Now, you must come with me. You become a part of this. You must be present for the ritual.
Okay.
We need nothing from outsiders. Yamars will provide for us. We cannot carry on this way. You know we are doomed if we do not do something. Yamars charged me with keeping outsiders away from Largashbur. Would you have me disobey him? You were charged with keeping us inside the walls. Have faith, Uger. I only wish the best for our tribe. Fine. It's your neck.
Well, are we doing this or not? Water. How do you offer, like, boots and a breastplate? How does that make any sense? Like, you just come and clean it away later.
It is time,
You
Ymar.
lost?
Unless you, like...
You bring an outsider here, and now insist I call on Malakath for help.
We have
when he has
angered
clearly
Malakath,
forsaken me.
and so we must
you
be
try
punished.
my patience, Atub.
Doing nothing will not grant our tribe relief from this curse. We must try.
Fine. Let's get this over with.
She just coughed in his face. Now what? Lydia's in the way, you can't go out.
Our tribe has survived this long without you interfering. We'll be fine.
Orc samurai armor.
Now we begin the ritual. Great Malakath, we beseech you, aid us in our time of need.
Why are we bothering with this?
You pathetic weakling!
What's that?
Malakath has heard my pleas. He speaks to us.
You dare summon me, Yamars?
What? What is this?
You don't deserve to call yourself an orc. You're weak, you're small, and you're an embarrassment. You let giants, overrun my shrine. Bring me their leader's club as an offering, and I might release you from this curse.
So it will be. Malakath has spoken, Yamars. Your path is clear.
Very well. You, outsider, come here. I want a word. This is all your fault, you know.
My fault?
I'm stuck fighting a giant now, thanks to you. So you're going to help me. You're going with me, and you're going to make sure I don't have any trouble reaching that giant. Don't worry, I'll make it worth your while.
I doubt that, but what do you want me to do?
This giant, it's not the only thing in Fallowstone Cave. Getting to it isn't going to be easy. You're going to clear a path to the giant so I can conserve my strength. I'll make sure you're paid for it. So you meet me at Fallowstone Cave, and I'll get this over with. I could have my tribe back, and you can leave us alone.
Alright, let's go. It's gonna be on the other side of the world. Hopefully not. Random orc in the bushes. I have time for you. Where'd he go? I see you. Thankfully, we.
Oh well, must have run off.
No, he's dead! Why'd you guys do that? What, did you go out of your way just to do that?
Let's just get this over with.
Yeah? Go. Where are we going? God damn, it's so far. Whatever, I'll meet you there.
Wood?
Head to Riften and buy a horse. Feeling peckish. Is there anything else we needed to do here? But also, it was difficult to buy a room here before. Let's see.
If you've got the coin, you've come to the
He's
right
awake.
place. Pull up a seat. If you've got the coin, you're welcome. Sure thing. It's yours for a day. Of course. I'll show you to your room. Right this way.
That one? Nope. That one?
Fancy robe. You a wizard or something?
If you've got the coin, you're welcome. Of course. Come back and see us again.
Now, sell some shit.
Aha! A fellow Nord. I trust you're bringing the fight to the Empire?
Yeah, dude. Who are you? Wolf Snowshot.
Your allegiance lies with the Empire. We haven't much to discuss.
Why all the hatred for the Empire?
They mean to take our history and crush it all in the name of some damn treaty. The soil beneath our feet is steeped in the blood of our ancestors. We've fought for this land and died for it. I lost my own daughter to the Imperial dogs, and by Talos I'll not lose anyone else.
What happened to your daughter?
Lelia joined the Stormcloaks many years ago, when the first of the skirmishes broke out across Skyrim. I was so proud of her. She served as a battle maiden, using her healing arts to help those that fell on the battlefield. Never even lifted a blade in her life. It didn't matter. The Imperial soldiers cut her down, killed her like a dog, and left her body to rot in the mud. And that's why I won't rest easy until every single Imperial soldier joins her, and Ulfric sits upon the throne of Skyrim.
Hell yeah, brother.
Sure, sure. I'm a dirty beggar. Why would you want to even speak to me?
True. Not. She sells
You're
armor.
gonna stare all... See for yourself.
Something like
Come
that.
back when you're ready to spend more.
My husband Bercy will be the death of me. Oh, he spends too much time
Come to
worrying
see...
about Riften, not enough about
Blades, helmets. Pretty much anything to suit your needs.
Shrouded Cowl Masklet. Bows do 20% more damage. Grants 50 poison.
Remember, nothing but genuine fire salts will do. The Forge knows the difference.
How much fire salts do we have right now? 3. I feel like I just keep getting less and less.
I presume you're bothering me for a good reason.
Yeah, there's no.
Why take a chance?
Go to the stables.
That should keep you well stocked. Sounds good. May I owe you for them? Of course.
These the stables?
No, I can't tell.
I feel like we didn't come out of the come in through the north gate. So if you go out through the north gate, there should be a. Chris?
If it's horses you want, you'll want to speak to Hofgrir at the stables.
Hofgrir.
Too lazy to walk, eh? Well, you found the right place.
Can I buy a horse?
Don't mind if you do. What's your price? Sold. She's all yours. She's already saddled up.
You?
Hofgrir's a great teacher. I've learned so much about horses from him.
East Mount. And summon Daedra. So now we go there. Is that a bear? What was it? It's a bear. Coming? No, Lydia is stuck fighting something else now. There are almost no fire Atronachs anywhere. Game. Head to Morrowind. Don't really get any fire salts anywhere. You have to move between every single town and just buy them. And just hope that they keep restocking. And not accidentally.
Let's just get this over with.
How long has this been going on?
Weeks? Longer. Feels like an age has gone by. I haven't slept in so long.
I'm just here to help.
Oh, of course. Because Malakath would take pity on us if only a useless outsider would lend us a hand. I'll lead the way, but you'd better back me up. Let's get this over with.
I'm just gonna watch you die, bro. Don't worry about it. Okay, where'd he go? He's not here! Classic game. The giants have a pretty good sense of coziness. And no more blacksmithing. We are past that. Oh well. Glass greatsword. Delver? No, Kibbs. There you are. Okay. Completely random. You're here now? Here now. So what, are you gonna solo the giant? Do you have to solo the giant?
Right. I'll go kill this giant. Unless, of course... Alright. I'll go kill this giant. Unless, of course, you'd like to make some extra gold.
No, you're supposed to do.
Fine. Then wait here. This should only take a second.
Yes, my thane? Still need me to do something? I'll just be here then.
You did it? No. As I thought. He didn't even manage to do 1 point of damage on him.
Yamars was a fool, always trying to scheme his way out of responsibility. Well, the giants took care of him, and you took care of the giants. 2 problems solved at once.
I guess so. Shagrol's Warhammer. And a giant's
Now,
tongue.
take Shagrol's hammer back to Larnishburg, and we'll see about whipping the rest of them into shape.
Okay, dude. Gonna steal your offerings? You don't mind, right? Man, I don't want to pick it up. It weighs too much. Oh, mammoth cheese. Oh, cheese. Man, giants are cultured. God damn, I want some cheese. Could they possibly have made the Daedroth more annoying? I think we'll basically finish Dawnguard, then we'll do Soul's Time, and then we finish the main story game. I don't know what else I would want to do. Plus, I do want to start playing Elder Scrolls Online. I mean, I have been playing it a bit in the mornings, but I do prefer it by far above all of the other Elder Scrolls games. It is definitely the best Elder Scrolls. Man, what the where is the way up? The only thing that is really lacking is some minor, like, schmood stuff. Like, traveling is a lot more interesting in this game, or it's not interesting, it's super uninteresting, but it has like a better feel to it. And there's like a slightly better feel to it in this game when you find items, because it's just like, I don't know, that you pick up, you know, that's it. And the fact that there are completely useless items, like what do you call them, ironing irons and pots and shit, just makes it feel a bit more immersive. But like the actual things that matter in these games, like gear, getting good weapons and whatever, it's terrible. It's way better in Elder Scrolls Online, where you actually have like gear progression that matters. Here it's like you go and do one quest and then you have the best thing in the game. After that, it's at most here it's you make 9,000 iron daggers and then you make dragon armor. It's just so uninteresting to find anything in this game. Most part. And I think the last thing that's kind of bad in Elder Scrolls Online, of course, is that everything is trivial outside of doing dungeons, more or less. But that's the case here as well. So, I don't know. It's just MMO design. It's part of why MMOs are bad, but like I said, this is not really any different here.
You picked a bad time to get lost.
For example. And all the quests are more well written than are here. Plus they have like what 60% of Tamriel in the game, which is nice. Which is why I get really pissed off whenever I see people on Twitter when they go on and on about, oh, it's been like 10 years since the last Elder Scrolls game, and I'm like, because they refuse to play Elder Scrolls Online because they're like some minor things in it. Because Elder Scrolls players have no idea what they want or why they like the games. Because it's all about the schmood. Like, it's literally just about walking among the trees. That's it. It's the same reason people like Baldur's Gate 1 more than 2, when Baldur's Gate 1 is one of the worst fucking RPGs. And it's like absolute garbage. It's just because there are schmoodier roads on like 3 maps. I've actually talked to people who talk like that. And it just... I just can't deal with it. Retarded. Where is the entrance? Or boomers when they keep talking about how much better Morrowind is than Skyrim. Which is like, there is literally nothing that is better in Morrowind. Except for the voice actors, Dark Elves. Like, there is just nothing. And it's all because they had some schmood when they were kids and they just can't get over that, right? It's all about the schmood. Why do you have wolves in here?
What? Nakast!
What do we have in restoration right now? 49. Holy shit, it's so difficult to level when you're not using wards. Like every single time we fight anything that's undead, I keep trying to use only the restoration spells, but it's just not enough.
Yeah? Need something?
I don't know, I just wanted to chat, but I guess not. Whoa! 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 That was unexpected. Especially considering the bitch that was standing right there. What the fuck? There were 3. Where's the last one? There. Just to make sure to cure the vampirism we might have contracted there.
Look at this. I should have known it was only a matter of time before they found us. It's the price we pay for openly recruiting. We'll have to step up our defenses. I don't suppose you have some good news for me. It's the price we pay for openly recruiting. We'll have to step up our defenses. I don't suppose you have some good news for me.
I have news, but I wouldn't call it good.
Of course. Why did I suppose differently? Fine. Tell me what you know.
The vampires were looking for a woman trapped in Dim Hollow.
A woman? Trapped in there? That doesn't make any sense. Who is she? More importantly, where is she?
She's the daughter of a powerful vampire lord.
And so you delivered her to them.
They also have an Elder Scroll.
They what? And you didn't stop them? You didn't secure the scroll?
Yeah, I don't know. Why didn't we just bring her back here? The only reason I didn't was because I felt like it would just break the quest if I... I'm lucky I made it out alive.
Right. So they have this woman and an Elder Scroll. By the Divines. This couldn't get much worse. This is more than you and I can handle.
I have to do something.
Well, of course we do. I'm old, not stupid. We're just going to need some help. If they're bold enough to attack us here, then this may be bigger than I thought. I have good men here, but there are people I've met and worked with over the years. We need their skills, their talents, if we're going to survive this. If you can find them, we might have a chance.
Oh shit, is it Mass Effect 2? We're playing Mass Effect 2? Where can I find the people we need?
To the point, aren't you? I like that. Not like those fools in the Order. We should keep it small. Too many people and we'll draw unwanted attention to ourselves. I think we'll want Serene Gerard. Breton girl, whips, smart and good with tinkering. Fascination with the Dwemer. Weapons in particular. Last I knew, she was out in the Reach. Convinced she was about to find the biggest dwarven ruins yet.
So this DLC is just gonna be go and fetch like 40 people and then final quest. I hope that's the case. You'll help us?
Might need a little convincing, but she should. You'll also want to find Gunmar. Big brute of a Nord. Hates vampires almost as much as I do. Got it into his head years back that his experience with animals would help. Trolls in particular, from what I hear. Last I knew, he was out scouring Skyrim for more beasts to tame. Bring the two of them back here, and we can get started on coming up with a plan.
Only two? Where did the Dawn Guard come from?
Vampires need to be dealt with. Hunted, rooted out, destroyed. Once there was a group dedicated to a similar cause. They called themselves the Dawn Guard. That was a long time ago, but the idea was and is a good one. That's why I'm bringing it back. This latest attack proves it's the right time.
I wonder if there are any books to read about. If I picked any up. What do you have against the Vigilants?
Isn't it obvious? They're soft, the lot of them. Totally unprepared for any real threat. And yet I was the one ridiculed for trying to be ready for anything. Too extreme, they called me. Well, that doesn't seem to have worked out in their favor now, has it? Keep your eyes open.
That... What is it called? Dawn... something? But no, we don't seem to have books.
Find Serene and Gunmar, and maybe we...
I'm just interested in when they
Find
formed.
Serene and Gunmar, and maybe we can do something about this mess.
Three glass walls and Warhammer. Okay. That there. Ethereum War, the Whisper mod. Better name your book something obvious. Dead Drop Falls. Hello, dogs. Oof. Skewlang and Brand. Dawn Guard War Axe. Roll of Banished Daedra. Dawn Guard Gauntlets, Dawn Guard Helmet. The Lusty Argonian Maid. Someone's up here masturbating. We're gonna get rid of that. Can't have that. Dead Drop Falls. What is that? Those are falls that lead somewhere. Only one way to find out. Not much down here. Dead skeever. Plenty of traps. Hey. What about the other side? Come on. We're gonna die down here. Come on, let me get up somewhere. There. There's a path. This leads back upstairs. I doubt this works in the game though. You're late? You're late. I'm not late. I don't know. This only works on items. I was on time. Whatever. Doubt we'll find any books down there.
What can I do for you?
Nothing, apparently. Harvesting frostbite spider venom. Ode to Tundra Striders. Cats of Skyrim. Nah. I think we just have to go, though. I think there's another tower here. The Reach, what that's... Markarth? Or Valkyrie? Did you dump Serana in the castle? Yeah, we did that yesterday. No. The day before that, didn't we? But yes. I wanted to just kill her. I should have brought her here. And seen if that worked, but I just brought her there because it seemed like... I was just afraid it was gonna break the quest if I did any. Yeah. That's what I figured. Considering the game, I was not expecting there to be multiple things you could do unless it specifically stated that you could take her somewhere else.
Find Serene and Gunmar, and maybe we can do something about this mess.
Actually, before we leave, we should take a nap. Till morning so we can see something. Is there a better sword than the black metal one? The black metal one? I don't know what you're talking about. We have Dawnbreaker. In Valheim? Oh. No, I don't think so. That's the final tier. This place is very confusing to me. Too big. Oh, that's sleeping, bro? What the? You're not sleeping, you're like paralyzed. This is exactly what I'm looking for. Can you find chains in the mud? No. But you can find chests
Find Serena
down
and
there.
Gunmar,
Chests.
then maybe we can do something about
Chains.
this mess.
Oh yeah, there's the last Argonian maid we just threw off the roof. That's the second time in this game I found someone reading the last Argonian maid in some place where they're obviously breaking off. Also, I didn't know there were two parts of the Lusty, or two volumes of the Last Argonian Maid. It's quite popular. Now, where is Lydia? And we didn't do anything strange. And I sincerely doubt I killed her. We just went here straight from... Oh right, we need to go and leave the club back with the orcs. That is true. The orcs were... Wow, that's super far away. I didn't think it was that far.
Malakath blesses this land for the orcs, and the orcs alone.
I have returned with Shagrol's hammer.
What of your Mars? I see. He did not survive. He died well?
He fought bravely, but the giant overwhelmed.
Ah, that is good to hear then.
Yamars was a coward and a weakling. His deceitful ways have cost you all greatly.
So he has been punished. And what of us? What fate shall we suffer?
You'll have to prove yourselves, but I'm willing to give you a chance. Gullerzob's in charge now. Let's hope he's a better chief. You place that hammer on the shrine. You're the only one who's proven worthy in all of this.
My hammer. In the horns. Volendrung. Okay.
May your weapons be sharp, and your prey fresh.
Tell me more about your people.
We have lived in Skyrim since before the Nords came. Our way is simple. All work to make the tribe strong. Only the bravest are allowed to lead, and to marry. A great chief is able to attract many wives and raise bold children. Wise women like myself are mothers of chieftains. We guide the tribe and advise our kin on what is most pleasing to Malakath.
I'd like you to train me in illusion.
Your power over others shall be great, like mine.
Thank you.
Fight well.
Wasn't enough to love us, unfortunately, so we can't do it. But we got a big hammer. Volendrung. Absorb 50 points of stamina.
I will do my best to lead the tribe, but I don't know why Malakath chose me. May your next fight bring you victory, friend. I am surprised that...
The days of staying within Lagerspur's walls are over.
We are all blood.
Still no woman?
I will serve Gullerzub as best I can, even though I am his elder.
Okay. Skyrim, Lydia, Ref, ID. You type in, right, Ref ID? That? No. Grid. There you are. Dumb
You
bitch.
heading out?
Oh, I know why.
As you command, my thing.
I put her to wait.
I am honored to have been chosen to lead, but I know that being picked by Malakath does not mean I am ready.
When the guy was going to fight the giant, and then we forgot to unwait her. Recruit Gunmar. Okay, so we ride over there. I'll do a bunch of writing now.
Is there any way you'd rather spend the day than drinking honey brew mead?
There's the entrance, I suppose.
Riches and fortune within my grasp, and I have to give it all up because they're afraid of a few dead bodies. Oh, I didn't see you there.
You seem troubled.
Of course I'm troubled. I'm on the verge of incredible wealth, but my cowardly workforce ran at the first sign of danger.
What scared them
We
off?
were excavating this old tomb when we opened a chamber full of corpses. The team took one look, turned tail, and ran.
Haven't they seen dead bodies before?
Well, probably not like these. The ones in there are all still walking around. In any case, if I can't get past the creatures in that room, I can't recover the treasure. I need more manpower.
Maybe I could. Tell me more about this treasure.
Legend says this tomb holds a treasure that bestows great power on the one who discovers it. Beyond that, not much more is known.
Oh.
Obviously,
The
this
Dragon
treasure
Wall?
will fetch a good deal of gold, and I'm willing to let you share in the reward when we find it. In any case, if I can't get past the creatures...
Maybe I could help
Hey,
you.
that's not a bad idea. You look like you could handle yourself against these beasts. I'll tell you what. You help me get the treasure, and I'll split it with you. Deal?
No deal. This sounds too risky.
Excellent. With my brains and your brawn, that treasure will soon be mine. They're ours. First, I need you to clear the main chamber of those monstrosities. I'll stay here until you're finished, planning our next move.
Okay. I'm gonna go and clear the entire thing. Just 3, Draugr. 3! Well, it was a pretty big one. You're immune to it. Stop whining. The other one. Whatever. Not like he has anything. Requires key, of course. You need her. She happens to have the his ex machina key. Come here.
Have you killed them all yet?
They're all dead.
No time to lose. Follow me. Don't fall behind.
Lydia? Oh yeah, I guess you can just order Lydia to move out of the way when she's blocking you. Yeah, it's closed.
These doors seem to be the only thing left between me and the treasure.
There's some way to open them?
There'd better be. I didn't come all this way to leave empty-handed. There must be a way to activate these doors deeper in the ruins. Here, take this key. It should open the doors on either side of the chamber.
Okay. Ah, for fuck's sake. They're all Dragonborn. Go with Sunblast instead. I like it better. Even if the other one explodes, which is nice. Go. There. They're pretty much never. Really could use a better spell. This isn't keeping up anymore. Well, I guess rather what we need. More restoration. Maybe the lady in the college can. How dare you fuzz me? Stop it. Ouch! Is there any way at all to break mud without a pick? No. That's why you bring the bone pick. Then you can just smack up a workshop at the upstairs, and you can just clear the entire thing in one go. Otherwise, it's horrible to be down there if you don't do that. It's horrible even when you do. You know, after a while, you've kind of also realized that you're completely safe down there, which makes it even less interesting. How are they this tanky? What the fuck? It's made restoration level that ass? Yeah, no, the iron part is the worst part in the entire. And right now you're not even there, trying to get chains. But it's the same thing, but worse. Mining silver was worse. Mining silver was super easy, unless you had to go to some other mountain. And it also made you actually, like, things mattered a bit more there. Because there were actually enemies. All the mountains were surrounded by plains. The thing is, all of the times that I restarted, there were at least one mountain on my island. So I just went there and settled there, next to the mountain. And you only need one mountain to, like, get all your silver, so... Unless it's a really shitty mountain.
Huh?
And it's a really shitty mountain.
Only one more door left. Hurry up.
Oh, we have to go both ways? Okay. Okay. Lydia's not gonna manage unless we teleport her. I'm just gonna summon the Atronach. The Daedroth is just too annoying. Or no. Yeah, the Daedroth. It's too much noise. That was almost 25% of a level. God damn, the Dawnbreaker explosion does shitloads of damage. Roger White Lich. Ebony Greatsword. Lydia, come here.
I'm right behind you. How can I serve you, my Thane?
Oh no, how can you? If I give you Volendrung, are you gonna use that instead? Yep.
Let's get going then.
Well, whatever. Use whatever you want. I don't care. It's not like your gauntlets give you 28% more one-headed damage or anything. Cares? I don't. Of course I don't care. Ebony Bow. Supple Ancient Nordbow. Good morning. Do you have to have the heaviest weapons? Two-handed maces and shit. Oh my god, how do you take this little damage? What? potion level up. Go back to bed. Feels like there were way more enemies here. Wraith's wedding dowry. Not gonna read that. Alright, the door's open. Oh, it's mine. Okay. She died. Broken steel sword handle. Fuck. That's a first. You okay, lady? Just want to loot her. Animal. Animal Allegiance. Blessed Iron Greatsword. And the treasure was, as I assumed, literally just a dragon author thing. I mainly just did this because I was kind of hoping there was gonna be a beast here.
Is that one of the old ruins?
No level up. Cooking pot. Can we make some food? Stew, venison chop, tomato soup. That. Oh, tomato soup is really good. But it's really expensive. Unless you just make it out of tomato, or mashed tomato, whatever they're called. When you buy in a can. But that's not as good. Or if you just make it out of like one tomato, but that's kind of weak. So where's my horse? Where did I leave you? There he is. Oh no, this wasn't the one I was thinking of. I was thinking of this one. Maybe we'll go do it after all. There! But I'm not sure. Like, it looks like you can go up here, but I don't think you can. That's where the ruin path is. Unless, maybe. This does lead to like a hunting hut or something. Not sure what this is supposed to be. Froki's shack. Go say hello to Froki. Hey, it's just me and my flame matronarch.
Just what we need. City folk barging in. Probably looking for an offering to their precious divines.
Strong with the divines.
They're stolen idols. Imposter gods. Sold by silver tongues. No thank you. Froki will not forget Kine. Or her sacred trials.
What are the sacred
It's
trials?
an old Nord tradition. A test to prove your worth in the eyes of Kine. Show that you're a hunter, and no simple butcher. Kine teaches us to respect the beasts, and blesses the hunter who will face their champions. True Nord hunters are those who survive the trials. Do you think you're strong enough for Kine's blessing? I would be glad to pass this tradition down.
Is Kine one of the data princes? also called the Mother of Men, is the Nordic goddess of the storm. It is believed by Nord tradition that Kain leads souls to the afterlife of Sovngarde, earning her the moniker of Kiss at the End. She has commonly been referred to as Kinnereth, her name in the imperial pantheon since the end of the Merethic era. Very confusing. But I'll be right back. So basically, he's bitching about the 8 while worshipping one of the 8. in a way. But it might not be the same god. Kinnereth called Kain by the Nords. But alright. As long as it's not a Data or a Prince, I don't mind. Tell me what to do.
You must defeat guardian beasts, blessed by Kain. I will anoint you with the symbol of the wolf, the crab, and the skeever. This will compel the guardian to appear when you reach his lair. Here's where you need to go.
What do I need to do?
Return when you've defeated the guardian wolf, crab, and skeever.
Wow. A guardian skeever? Are you serious?
Don't mock it, Pop. Even the lowliest beasts can kill the weak and arrogant. We'll try more powerful enemies next, if you survive this.
Tell me about Kain.
Those sycophants in the temple would call her Kinnereth, just a pale shadow of the truth, like all the temple divines. Kain, blessed warrior wife, Shore's widow, sacred to any true Nord hunter. She's the mother of men and beasts, and her veil is the storm.
Is Haming your son?
Grandson. He's a strong lad. His parents were at Helgen when... well, you know.
Do you like having Haming around?
Well, can't say I was a great father the first time around. Now that he's here, it's like a second chance. He's a good lad.
Wow, look at that robe. Are you a wizard?
Tell me about yourself.
Froki won't let me hunt on my own yet, but he never shuts up about killing his first stag when he was 11.
Do you like living
It
here?
ain't so bad. I miss living with my parents back in Helgen, though. Froki can't cook, and there's nobody to talk to up here.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, but don't say anything about it to Froki. I don't think he understands.
I tried asking about the other thing, and then I asked about if his parents were killed.
Until next time,
Yes? Come, I haven't got all day.
Bernacus and Borler. Is a chapel to Talos? King. It is, but there is. There's no. Oh, yeah, there. Blessing of Talos added. Fuck. What just happened? Well, I got a dragon soul. I didn't kill the dragon here, but I got a dragon soul. Thank you, game. Your jankiness will never cease to amaze. There he is! What? I was never even there! Why is he dead? This is so weird. Like, I guess I must have somehow killed it. And then... Or it must have died? And then it flew off. Because it had its, like, thing that it had to do before it was able to die. Like in Fruitings Ruined Crops? This is fun! PM. Get up. Oh, now that... Okay, so it was another dragon. Hmm. Why isn't he taking any damage? He took 0 damage. Gotta build a fence. Would a fence help? I don't know, probably not. Stone walls would.
A healing spell. Still here. I
Carry
am sworn
any
to
of this?
carry your burdens.
There we go.
Lead on.
Ooh, black soulstone. Why does it feel like there are like 3 torsos here? Only one loot. Good morning. Fokradine? What? You can't Fokradine me. Magica. Drain vitality. Good day. Good morning. And now this path leads up. No! Oof. Could have knocked me off the mountain. Stop fussing! Can't just fuss all you want. Scroll of milestones. Place up to 5 teleportation anchors and teleport freely between them. Okay. How does that work with a scroll? That doesn't work. Hell. Wither shins. Okay. Skeleton mage. There's still something more out there. Skeleton White Guardian. Alright, I think we can confirm that there is no Dragon Priest here. East Mount. Call your horse. You don't have a horse to call. How did the horse die? That is utter bullshit. I left him up at the Talos Shrine. There was no enemies there. Next time I am writing down his ref ID.
Wood? Nakast!
Bear.
You've been a good friend to me. That means something.
I finally found you. I want to join the College of Winterhold, but I need help with my wards. Can you teach me?
Sure, I can teach you.
Really? Great. Okay, so first, you raise your ward and I'll throw a little spell at it. That way I could see the right way to do things. Get your ward.
That sounds like you're trying to trick me here.
Ready.
For some reason, but
I wish I could make my deliveries more often, but the road's getting dangerous.
Keep your ward up so I can study it.
come on.
I think I see what I was doing wrong. All right, that should do it. I think I'm ready to try the college again. Thanks. I like your robes. Are you a
What the
sorcerer
fuck?
from the college?
You didn't even try to kill me. This is weird.
Welcome to the Villamere Inn. If there's anything I can get you, just let me know.
Miss Temba is much happier now that you took care of those bears. She may not look like she is, but I can tell.
Lindley, would you mind taking care of the
I
customer,
told you to
please?
cut those boards at twice arm
I'm right
length.
behind you.
My arm's length, not yours.
You want
I'm
a
so
drink?
sorry, Miss Temba. Perhaps if you would have been more
No, no, no,
specific.
no.
A
Let's get
pleasant
going
journey,
then.
my lord.
Everyone isn't as short as you are. What good are these boards to someone of the proper height?
Sorry, Miss Temba.
No! For fuck's sake!
Pardon me, my lord.
I think
Would you care to hear
Such
me
a
play my
fine
lute?
day. Smell the air. Isn't it wonderful?
I'm not very good, and it's
Lydia,
okay.
why doesn't the command thing work?
I think you played beautifully.
Yes,
Fuck's
Thane?
sake.
What is it?
Shame if you stopped.
Yes, my Thane?
All right, Wilhelm. I suppose
Anything
the
else?
least I can do for you.
I hope life's treating you well, friend.
Idiot bitch. And she doesn't even do it!
If you fancy a bit of music, let me know.
I heard Temba yelling at you yesterday. Why do
I'm
you
right
let her
behind you.
treat you like that?
If you
Yes, Thane.
pardon the
What is it?
expression, She's far more
Yes, my
bark than
Thane?
bite.
Perhaps. But
You
abuse is
can't
abuse.
sit. You can't
Don't
sit.
think I could stand it.
There's much
Okay.
more to worry about.
Go stand in the corner.
Got it.
Hate you.
Hello, my friend. What can I do for you on such a fine day?
You seem quite happy.
My father taught me an important lesson many years ago. He said, Gwilyn, you have the whole world before you. Go out and experience it. Be whatever you want to be. So I took his advice, and here I am. This life might not look like much to you, but I'm content. And isn't that all that matters?
Anything you can tell me about High Hrothgar? Wait, this isn't the right
I
guy.
always thought it was odd that there's a layer of thick clouds covering the peak of the mountain above the monastery. Huh. Not sure what's up there, but I bet the Greybeards know. Have yourself a great day. Nord.
Another batch of logs completely ruined. I swear these bears have it
May
out
the
for
gods
me.
watch.
I
Now
hardly
that
think
our
the bears are
ghost
clever
has
enough to
been
hold a grudge
unmasked,
against you,
I
Miss
hope we
Temba.
see more visitors
When
in
I
town
want
than
your
just the
opinion, I'll
occasional
ask for
pilgrim.
it. Otherwise,
I'd like to rent a room.
Sure thing. It's yours for a day. I'll show you to your room. Right this
That one?
way.
More stamina. Okay, so how about ration now then? Overheals you. You will casting a healing spell on yourself. Also cast it on nearby non-mechanical allies. We should learn holy hands now, shouldn't we? In combat, the warrior's flame periodically touches a random target within 100 feet, including you. Friendly targets are blessed, restoring 20 points of stamina for 5 seconds. Hostile targets are cursed. Dead. Your warrior's flame carries the essence of death. Hostile Undead cursed by Warrior's Flame take 30 points of damage. For 20 points of Magica. This would make them like 20% stronger. Not super amazing, but 40 if you find both. What was I getting anyway? Felt like we were working towards some. Atronach conjurations now call potent Atronach that are higher level and more powerful. Alright, sure. Maybe we'll get that.
Let me know if there's anything else you need.
Yes, my thane? Okay, got it.
Now that our ghost has been unmasked...
Can you serve me a full meal?
If you're headed up to the monastery, watch it. We don't get many visitors through here, unless they're headed up to High Hrothgar, of course.
Of course.
Miss Temba is much happier now that you took care of those bears. She may not look like she is.
Gunmar, not Gwillin. There's a Gunmar over here. In the cave? By the cave? By the cave.
Wonder what's inside.
Mind yourself. There's a vicious bear on the loose. You there! Hold fast! I've tracked this damned bear for 2 weeks. I'll not let it have any more victims.
Isran needs your help.
Isran? Needing someone else's help? Never thought I'd hear that. I'm afraid he's a few years too late. I've moved on. I have more important business to attend to. Besides, he can handle anything alone. He assured me so himself. What could he possibly need my help with?
We're up against vampires.
Vampires? That... well, that might change things. Tell me more about what's going on.
We're not sure, but they have an Elder Scroll.
By the 8th. Alright, look. I'll consider it. But I can't just leave this bear to prey on more innocent people. Once it's dealt with, then perhaps I'll see what Isran expects of me.
Alright, let me go kill the bear. La 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 lightning bolt.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
It's just a bear. The trick is chain lightning in them before any NPCs get close.
don't know how well I'd have managed by myself. You have my thanks. You've helped me, so I suppose the least I can do is find out what Isran wants. He's still at that fort near Stendar's Beacon, I assume.
Yes, he said to meet him at Fort Dawnguard.
Of course he did. He's been working on that place for years now. Never lets anyone in. His own little fortress. Well, I guess I'll get to see what he's been up to all this time. I'll meet you there.
Indeed. Random cave bear. Bear claws? Bear claws?
I'll see you at Fort Dawnguard.
And where's the next one? Guardian Mudcrab. Recruit Serene Gerard. We'll have to go to Solitude. Oh, we still don't have a horse, but oh, we have a couple of things to find on the way here.
What? Nakast!
Where first? Mistwatch. I'm not sure what that is, why it's even on the map, if I just ran past it once. Sounds important though. Potent flame matter. Oh, it's got... Oh, it's got a flame aura. It's got permanent flame cloak. That's not bad. Dead dog. Get them! Get them! I just want to get the Storm Atronach. They won't let me buy it. There it is. Master. We can do that. If we can find it.
Never should have come here. Enough of that!
We can still level Sunblast on this guy, even if he's immune to it. Well, unless he one-shots me. Of course. That changes things a little bit. Oh, it's Lydia downstairs. Why is she downstairs? Oh. What the fuck? Oh, that's increased. Okay. Fair enough. Ah! Hello, Lydia. Whew. That was close. The lady we grabbed down by the river turned out to be a feisty one. Burbag thought it could beat some respect into it, but it looks like he used too strong a hand. The boss is not going to be happy when she hears about this. Yes, of course. I don't know. I hope this counts for leveling. Should. Elven Helmet of Magica. No one inside. Did you walk into a bear trap?
Hey, who's there? You over here quick, before any of them show up.
Huh? What?
Please, stranger. I need your help.
Yeah, what? I don't have a key, okay? I think we probably went the wrong way. Which means that I found his girlfriend, who he's here to save. We'll have to jump down. Go in the right way. Ah! No, what is he doing? He's trying to get there. He's too stupid.
I'll show you a real fight.
Don't I have Snowfall there? Lydia?
Stendar's mercy, you aren't one of them. Please, you've got to help me.
What's going
It's
on?
my wife, Viola. I think she's being held in this tower.
Calm down, just tell me what happened.
I'm sorry. You're right. Let me explain. Viola, my wife, left the farm on errands and never came back. It's been months, and I've been searching for her since. I heard a rumor that these bandits were ransoming captives, so I thought she may be here. I managed to sneak past the guards and get this far, but I don't think I can go on. I'm no warrior. Please, can you look for her?
Very well, I'll look for her.
Thank you. I don't have much, but I can give you some coin for the trouble. One of the guards dropped this key while I hid. I wager it'll come in handy for you. Please hurry. Until you can find out whether Viola is here, there's nothing I care to discuss. Until you can find out whether Viola is here, there's nothing I care to discuss.
Okay, that's not it. I thought that maybe picking up the note was what you had. Well? No, it's not her. There's somewhere. Oh, maybe we haven't been in here. Ooh. I thought we cleared it.
All right, Snowback. Who are you and what are you doing in my tower?
Snowback? Stand aside, woman. I'm here for Fiola.
Viola? How do you know that name?
Her husband sent me. Where is she?
Krister? He's here?
Wait, do you know him?
The fool's my husband. I'm Viola. Or I was, once. Don't you see? I left that old scab. Came home to Skyrim and found this rabble of bandits. Didn't take much to prove myself and knock them into shape. Now every free blade from here to Windhelm wants to sign on for a peace.
It's quite a story.
It won't end here. I'd die before I went back.
There's no way you'll come peacefully?
None. Not back to him.
This is pointless. I should just kill you and be done with it.
Better men have tried. Let's finish this.
Are you sure they're better men? See, that was almost a decent quest line. But then at the end, it's like either you just let the bandit live for no reason, if that even works when you pick that, or you kill her. I don't know. It's still pretty weak. Don't have anyone else there. And that's still my main issue. But even the decent quest lines are barely bare minimum. Like going to the tower and kill someone, then you do that and they're like, thank you, here's your reward. That's like the extent of it usually. I ran past him, I think. And now this guy is he's just gonna take the wedding band and he's gonna be like, oh no, she died here. Like they took her, and then we're not gonna tell her that she was a bandit leader.
What news?
Maybe.
Why isn't Viola with you?
I had to kill her. She attacked me. Oh, so it's just gonna get angry at us?
What? My Viola would never! You monster! I'll kill you for this! Fus Roda!
Oh boy. It usually does 1 damage. Did he even take any damage? I mean, he probably had like 3 hit points. Just beat him to death with my hands. It only took like 4 hits. Whoa! Hello there. Good morning. Wait. Oh! That did a lot more damage than I thought. Well, maybe. I don't know. It's hard to tell. He could just have been weak as shit. It was pretty weak. But it does do a lot more damage. Who do we have here? Dragon. You think you have a chance against me? You don't even have a special name. Oh, hello there. Those guys are more scary. Whoa! Where's the dragon? Random wolf. Oh shit! What is he even fighting? Is it Lydia? No, it's a Drozog or whatever. Oh, where's oh, holy hands. They are. He was fighting a Drezog or whatever. The pig. Not very good at killing it, apparently. Bam! Rabbit! What are you doing here?
You're asking for trouble walking around with dangerous magic like that. No next time.
Well, let's see what we can find here. Yes. Maybe? No. Oh, I was hoping for Dragon Priest. Freeze, Frost Breath. Rater's Staff of Vipers. We've done Mistwatch, we've done that. There's also Crowangler, but fuck it. Let's just go up to Morven Scar. no, Durzog!
Still here.
Lots of hag-raven feathers for some reason. Responds to Barrow's speech. Did she transform herself to a human or something?
Lead on.
Did you run for help, little shitty wolf? Blum. We should, the next 2 points, we should just put them into alteration. For more armor. Because while we are just wiping the floor with everything, I do feel like we get one-shotted a bit too much. Maybe I should put some points into health as well. Not sure. That's usually more important than that. But I also want the stamina. A lot. For multiple reasons. Gives you carry capacity and it gives you...
That spell looks dangerous. Keep your distance.
It's literally just a light spell. And it also lets me convert more stamina to it. Whirlwind sprint.
What?
Ah! Where's the path up? There. Keep up. Unfortunately, I don't think that the speed multiplier that I set on Lydia remains when you... It's like enemy wards don't need to charge or something. They put up the ward and you instantly just can't get through it. I think maybe I'll have to double cast. those cases. No path in. Probably just a door right there. Yep.
What was that?
It was nothing.
They drink all day and night. What do I do?
You
I
work the
work
forge.
Why do they need me? We use magic, weapons. I swear, they're making me do this for a laugh. At least I'm not dealing with the prisoners down below.
Yeah, I don't know how I feel about what goes on down there.
I bet Naris gets a kick out of it. Nasty fella he is.
You'd better quiet down before you end up there. Then I'd have to work the forge. I knew it!
they need me to do. We use that.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Lord, the cats!
You think you stand a chance?
you're here. I was beginning to think you might not make it. I thought you might not remember your first trip here. You had a big night. I think you've definitely earned the staff. Oh, the Hagraven feather and so on. You can throw all those out. You see, I really just needed something to encourage you to go out into the world and spread merriment. Hmm? I am Sanguine, Daedric Prince of Debauchery. I know. How could I lie to you? Well, how could I trust you until we've shared a few drinks? But it wasn't long before I realized you'd make a more interesting bearer of my not-quite-holy staff than this waste of flesh. Let's be honest here. I don't always think my decisions through, but you're going places. Maybe a little influence from your old Uncle Sanguine could help adjust your course a bit. My pleasure, but I think it's time for you to go. No fun keeping you locked up in here with the staff.
How long has this been on? What? Was I muted? I don't think I was. Maybe I was. Oh well. Regenerate attributes faster when under the influence of a potion or food, make mischief and commit misdemeanors and crimes worthy of a bounty. Indulge in mead, wine, and ale. Find your own way out.
Welcome. Oh, let me know if you want anything. I think I've got a clean mug around.
Where are we?
Here, somewhere.
Colorful.
Oh, we're in Windhelm.
Every night, I walk around the Grey Quarter and let them Greyskins know what I think of them.
Alright, we got the staff there. Summons a Dremora for 180 seconds.
We ought to dig a big hole. Throw all them dark elves and Argonians in it.
What? Nah!
They're still open.
Hello, Yora. I'm glad to see you. In fact, I was just thinking about you and your husband.
Is that so? And what were you thinking exactly?
Everyone... Iris...
I was just steal? No.
That makes any sense.
The interrogations are quite messy.
Working in Windhelm is great. I get to see
Need
Ulfric
some
up
metal
close.
hammers.
A word of
Whether
advice.
it's armor you
Don't
need or
buy
a new
discount.
blade. Come see me.
Let Balmor into Windhelm without a fight. Please.
But you close at 7?
How would you help us? Well,
You're still working!
Become a decent smith.
I
Like
never
to think-
expected Ulfric to live up to his legend, but he does.
I hope you'll keep that in mind for the worst. I don't
You don't-
Some
Oh,
may
she
call
does
this
so.
Junk, but me, I call them treasures.
Thank you, Naranya.
thank you for your custom.
Nothing to disenchant.
I'd travel more, but who wants to deal with all the soldiers these days?
Take a good look around. I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for. If not, my master... Ah, so you're an alchemist then.
Suppose so. He had one fire salt. One. Completely unbelievable.
All right then.
Okay. So now we go to Solitude. Go right away. We're just gonna go and recruit the other lass. Need.
What?
I hope someday we'll get to know each other better.
My horse died, right? Yeah.
My pa used to say, if it's my fate to be ended by it, it's for sale if you've got the comb. That's your best offer? I suppose so. She's the one with the saddle. Sometimes the difference between life
Is
and
it you?
death is a swift steed.
I'd like to hire your carriage. Solitude?
Back and we'll be off. Oh, there once was a hero named Ragnar the Red who came riding to Whiterun from old Rorikstead.
There you are. Wonder if we could rune out some spells. Try frost breath a little bit, I suppose. Just to have something less boring than slow time. The slow time is terrible boring. But it's just so good. There's nothing that compares to it. And even if I do skip that one, like I said, just first or die is still the better one. Is this the damage? Like, it doesn't have a damage value. Like, completely arbitrary what it's actually doing. Plus we're in Nordlands, so it's half as strong. Like half the time. Because it does cold damage.
By all I hold holy, can it be true? Have you actually done it? This is a great day, my friend. You have struck a blow against darkness that will not soon be forgotten. Here, as promised, a most generous reward.
3,000 gold?
I'll make sure the Emperor himself hears of all you've accomplished. You've made Skyrim a better...
I'm fairly certain you wandered into the wrong building, friend.
I don't want to kill them. They're Imperials. But I think Alfric has it under control. Now where do we go? There. You finished the Civil War? Yeah. Happened yesterday and today. I don't know what to tell you. I did the Sanctuary today. The first thing I did. The one you were late to. But it was pretty quick. I mean, there's not much to do there. You go in, then you kill them, and then you loot some useless trash, and then you leave. And yeah, we assaulted Solitude last night. The last thing we did. I am fast traveling. Just only between very specific points. Yeah, by carriage. No, don't go in, you fucking piece of shit horse! I hate you so much! It's absolutely unbelievable! Oh, you kick the crap out of that. I'll give you that. But the issue with traveling only by carriage is that, like, half the towns don't actually have a carriage. It's Riften, Whiterun, Windhelm, and Solitude have carriage. You can go to the other areas, but they don't have any carriages to go from there. So after you get there, you have to just ride. Terrible. Coastal ones have boats. Oh yeah, I thought that maybe might have been the case. Then you might be able to quick travel from whatever it's called, Dawnstar. But Winterhold doesn't have boats, right? No. You can boat to Winterhold. The carriage works either way. But I don't think there are any boats there. No, we're not even remotely close enough. This? Who are you? Oh, is it the one I'm looking for? No, it's not.
I've been hunting and fishing in these parts for years.
Random hunter.
You haven't seen a sack full of dwarven gyros lying around, have you? I'd swear I left it right here. Do you think mud crabs might have... Just look around.
Ah, there's a mud crab there. Stop talking.
What was that? What was that? Oh, well. Must... Just one gyro. One, and I can get back to work. Where are they?
Isran asked me to find you.
Isran? Wants me? No, you must be mistaken. He made it exceedingly clear the last time we spoke that he had no interest in my help. I find it hard to believe he's changed his mind. He said some very hurtful things to me before I left. Anyway, I'm quite happy in my current pursuits. So if you'll excuse me...
You had a falling out?
Yes, that was my point. I felt it was rather clear. Look, what is it you want from me?
Vampires threaten all of Skyrim. We need your help.
Vampires?
I mean, what else?
Oh, and I suppose now he remembers that I proposed no less than 3 different scenarios that involved vampires overrunning the population.
I thought that was like your entire thing.
Well, what are they up to?
They have an Elder Scroll.
Well, that's actually something I never would have anticipated. Interesting. I'm not sure what they would do with one, but in this case, Isran is probably correct in thinking it isn't good.
They're gonna read it and then they're gonna die.
All right. If nothing else, I suppose it wouldn't hurt to learn more about what's going on so I can better defend myself. But I'm not just going to abandon what I've been working on here. It's too useful. I need at least one intact dwarven gyro. So either I need to find the satchel those mud crabs stole, or I need another gyro from someplace. You wouldn't happen to have one, would you?
I don't know, do I? There's no time. You need to get moving now.
Fine, fine.
Yes.
I can't afford to forget about this work, though. Some very interesting applications. Now, where is it I'm supposed to be going?
We're meeting at Fort Dawngar.
Ah, been working more on his secret hideout, has he? It'll be interesting to see how much progress he's made. I'll finish up here and head in that direction as soon as I can. See you there. All right, then.
Mm-hmm. I see something here. Seems I see. Hello, Dragon Kun. Whoa! There he is. Using the ice shout on the frost dragon. Very nice flying.
I'm right behind you. I am sworn to carry your burdens.
Can you though? Not really. Right, what am I carrying? Shitload. Dragon scales. Can throw all the dragon scales.
Let's get going then.
Those are only for light armor, so no point. You're doing that quest where you're looking for Eastern's mates? Yeah. We found both of them now. Grace, Elemental Fury. Now we just need to go back, I suppose. No Dragon Priest. I was expecting there to be like 9. When we started it, I was like, oh, are we doing Mass Effect 2? Is that the entire DLC? God damn it. Still master? Wait, what? It says expert. No, it's what? Okay. It seemed to be on the left. Fucker. Oh, nice. A minor magic potion. Whenever I open a master chest and it has like a minor magic potion in, I should just self a perk point. Deserved. I don't know why I'm doing this, but we're doing it. Fucking bear, piece of shit! Rogue bear. It's like a level 100 bear. What the hell? Oh, it's beautiful. Transparent grass. No dragon priest up here either.
What? Nakas!
Oh, we found that this.
A wanderer, yes. No, pilgrim, perhaps. You have come to commune with Periite, Taskmaster, and Blighted Lord, yes?
No. No. No, I don't. Not commune with Daedra. Unless it's accidentally. Or a lapse of judgment. For the Emperor! Frost troll? Imperials have frost trolls? Oh, they don't. Steal from. We're stealing from the Imperials. 1 gold that we'll never use. Kill their wounded by accident standing next to them. But that's it, there's never anything worth looting.
Wood? Nakast!
Nakast! What do we have up here? Guys doing some things. Peddler dead. 3 items. Fine. I'm just gonna drop these. I was gonna put them on a display or something. Too much work. I'm not even sure you can properly do. Dogs? Oh, sorry, goat. Didn't mean to. The aura just keeps treating goats as enemies when they are friendly little goats. Well, actually, goats are not very friendly, but you know. The big door. Ragnvald Temple. That was the exit. That was a lot of brudas. Is that Lydia? I think that's Lydia. It is. She really likes the 200s. Which is unfortunate, because the Dawnbreaker is way better here. Hello there. Oh. Supposed to be a bridge. Salt. Salt. Yeah. Then cape is not frost resistant? Probably not. Guardian Torsten. Oh, you can just bring a potion. Both. If you prefer that. Do you even have any more options other than the Winter Wolf one and or the wolf? Normal wolf. The wolf one and the box one. I mean, I like the wolf one. Well, not that much. The wolf head is kind of ugly. And the Lox one just feels like too much. there a button for this fucking thing? Yum, 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 yum. Grand Staff of Corrosion. All targets lose 250 points of armor and 30% attack damage. That's where you fell that down. And now it blocks my path. Nice one. See that other one, that path just leads back. We need to find... There's another door as well. Where the fuck? This way? Potentially. Yeah! Ah! Oh, now I can do on Sapphire Hands Beat? Since when? Oh, maybe I just didn't have one. That's why it didn't show up. I thought you just couldn't. There. Ah, new place. Watch it. Watch it. What the fuck was that?
I've never seen anything quite like that.
Hello, Guardian Cyric. Holy hands. No time. You're super tanky. Lydia takes care of it. Okay. Now we have 2 keys. And I'm still confused. There has to be something in this direction. Like Dragon Priest halfway glitched through his coffin, for example. Very cool. Otar the Mad. Blah, 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 blah. Got him. Otar increases fire, frost, and shock resistance by 30%. Staff of Storm Wall. Cool. Absorbs Magica based on level from enemies within 12 feet. Peace. Kind's peace. The voice soothes wild beasts, lose their desire to fight or flee. Well, we got a dragon priest. That's actually kind of why I came here. And the game crashed. Luckily, we saved just before that. So we'll stop there for tonight. Tomorrow, art stream during the day. Whatever, we're gonna figure out what to do. We'll see. But until then, have a good night. Good luck with your mantles or whatever. How long you manage to play without getting bored. We're at the absolute end game already. But yeah, I'll see ya. Bye bye.